Cool. Historical battles. I don't know what my camera's here. In fact, if this is anything like Agent, I can't remember how. What? Oh, I can't remember how. What the UI of AoE 2 looks like. So my camera's here, but I feel like this is a bad spot. Well, there's stuff down here, isn't there? Why don't I have it up here? Why is it down here? I'll leave it here for now. Anyway, I was told to do York. I think that's an original. I think the only one in the historical battles, which isn't original. Sorry, three. Honfoglass, which is the only one I've done, which was weird. Took me a while. It was before I did any of the DLC stuff. Someone said it was like the hardest one or something. But yeah, I've done that. Did it in co-op as well. Then Bukhara. That's definitely new. Cyprus might be new as well, actually. Dos Pilas are obviously new. Kurikara might be new as well. Kyoto is definitely OG. Pyongyang? That might be new. Shit, I thought there was only one or two. Which were new? Noryang Point's definitely old. Vinland Saga's old. Adencourt old. Hastings Tour. The Panto definitely old. Mantikert. Bafia? I can't remember actually. There weren't just like 5 or 6 missions in here in the OG, because all of these are OG. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I could look it up, but I can't be bothered. I suppose they could have just released 9 originally, so 20 years ago. I could believe that, but it felt more busy. Then my memory of the screen felt like it had more icons on it than 9. Especially since 5 of them would have been bunched up. It was a map of Europe, if I remember right. With the Kyoto kind of cutaway segment. Anyway, York it is. I will up the volume on the expectation that it's going to be too quiet in the intro speaking bit. York apparently has a tendency to crash because the map is so large.
Ring around the hall as the sons of Ragnar finish speaking, and ravens fly upwards, eager to bring good tidings to the Aesir. Moments later, the sky flashes with lightning and booms with thunder, signaling the approval of the gods.
Coffee.
Days later, the mustering begins. Kings, jarls, warriors, and common folk alike gather, eager to seek vengeance on the Northumbrian King Aila for the dishonorable slaying of Ragnar. Ivar, one of Ragnar's sons, has sworn to carve the Blood Eagle on Aila in retribution.
Blood Eagle's like a really grim
It is a
thing.
sight to behold. Hundreds of longships
Cut open somebody and then you
Norsemen and enough
like,
supplies to last
all their
army
ribs
months.
apart.
The Valkyries look on, for they will soon swell Odin's hall
So,
with
and they
brave
like
warriors
make
who
wings,
fall in the
something like that. Like you cut them open at the
Ragnar's
front and then
sons
you
approach a
pull them
small
apart,
band of warriors
and then you
with a
leave them there.
dangerous but
The skill is
important
to not
quest
kill them.
to scout the British Isles,
Just let them suffer.
establish a camp. When the army arrives, it will need a secure base from which to strike out against the Anglo-Saxon kingdoms that dominate the British.
I guess this is the founding of Danelaw.
Thor is pleased, for the seas are benign and the winds favorable, allowing the longships a serene passage across the North Sea. As they near York, the seat of Northumbria, the sound of the sea mingles with the grinding of axes. Skalds eagerly prepare to craft the verses for a saga that will be passed down until the end of time.
Apparently, yeah, so apparently the map's huge. I don't remember York at all. I think I will when I get into it. Like the second we see the map. Hastings, I had in my head a picture of what it was like, and I remember loading into it and thinking, that doesn't look right. Or like, don't remember that being there and this being there. Yeah, so this is a terrible place to have my camera. Why the fuck did I do this? Just move stuff around. I'm afraid to save. God, when have I ever been afraid to save? Let's do that. Wait for instructions. Hints. Okay, let's but yeah, we tend to read these just to see like what the scenario setup is. Like PopCap. Spot pop 200. Nice. 9th century gun buddy is also unavailable. Fair enough. Avoid the local coast settlements marked on the minimap. When initially searching for a campsite, their defense is too strong. 5 possible campsites marked by flags on your... it will be too loud now. 3 in Scotland, 1 on the Isle of Man, and 1 in Southern Ireland. Oh, I'm not sure I do remember this. You know, but I must have played it. Finished AoE 2 many times. Isle of Man is obviously an easy one, but it's going to be small. It's based off geography, right? You're on an island, but it's going to be a small island. Ireland, going to be harder, but an island. Oh, maybe not. Oh no, depends what the score is. Scotland is going to possibly a nightmare. Build up your defenses. Your foes will notice the arrival of the main army and subsequently attempt to wipe out your camp. Each Christian village, town, and city with at least one monastery is housed. Excuse me. This house does, I guess, make sense. Is house to a holy relic for a total of 23. Shrine monasteries, markets, town centers. Hey, Suvi. Gonna do some Renex tonight, if I can. Are you joining? Destroying monasteries, markets, town centers, cathedrals, and wonders will grant you varying sums of loot, golden loot. Vanguard of the Viking army has finally reached the British Isles with the task of scouting a region and finding a location to establish a camp. The British Isles are inhabited by several potential adversaries. In the northeast, York, the heavily fortified capital of the Anglo-Saxon kingdom in Northumbria. Yellow is the principal target of the Viking army. Northumbria trains infantry, cavalry, and monks, and also has a navy. Warcraft 3? Shit. Oh, what? Where's my games to be played list? That's not on there. Add. I even have the OG. Complete with like a tech. Do you remember when games had these? Like a little, like not even a booklet. I'm sure this code doesn't work anymore, but keep it covered. Like a little booklet with sort of an installation, like an installation guide, but then also would come with like something else. Sometimes they were in the booklet, but like a little tech tree diagram or whatever. So love this. Hell yeah, man! I've got Frozen Throne down there as well. I used to love this game, man. It's how I started playing Dota. Also the OG. Right. Back to AoE. Heavily fortified capital of the Anglo-Saxon is the principal target of the Viking army. Northumbria trains infantry, cavalry, and monks in all sizes of navy. Vulnerable Anglo-Saxon kingdom of East Anglia, orange. That is to the east. Its forces are composed of swordsmen, archery units, and ships. Anglo-Saxon Mercia, blue, dominates the center of the map. Mercia trains range units and cav. Located southeast, the Anglo-Saxon of Wessex is by far your most dangerous. Yeah. Wessex was the de facto. England was a collection of kingdoms, or duchies, I guess, right? But they called themselves kingdoms. And Wessex was always the most powerful. King Harold, of course, fighting Harold Hardrada, and then William the Conqueror was King of Wessex. 250 years after 150 years after 200 years after this episode scenario. I'm a bit tired at the moment. I feel a bit tired. Britain, Scottish, and Welsh. Green ruling much of the land in western Britain command fearless armies of infantry and javelineers, as well as a handful of ships. Northern Irish kingdoms lie on the western map, force considered infantry, siege, and warships. Southern Irish controlled the southwest. No shit. They filled armies of cav and infantry, begun construction of a navy.
There lies our target, the fortified city of York. We must find a safe location to land and wait for the rest of our mighty brethren to arrive before we seek Valhalla together.
My lord, we have scouted the British Isles. Far-seeing Odin has showed us several sites where we can strike our tents.
Okay, let's have a look. We have one up here at the top of the map. That's attractive to me. One up here, also near the top of the map. That's also attractive to me. That looks nasty to get through. Wait, where's the Isle of Man? Dude, that's fortified wall. Fortified? No, regular? That's regular stone walls. That's one spot. Ireland's very attractive. As is the accent. I used to know a girl. Oh, head over heels for her. It was never meant to be. Can I not zoom out any further? Jesus Christ. Age of Mythology has really spoiled me. So if this is England, right? Wales. Didn't it say the Isle of Man? I swear it said the Isle of Man. Isn't the Isle of Man here? Also, 3 in Scotland. I only see 2 in Scotland. Oh, there. So where the fuck is the Isle of Man one? We have 1, 2, 3. Fine. And then, yeah, this should be the Isle of Man here. I guess. Here. This will be the Isle of Man, right? No, here. Down here. Not gonna lie, Scotland looks like the best. Scotland looks like the best place to land. Can I change how sensitive that is? Scrolling. I don't want it to scroll faster. I want it to respond faster. Okay, no, that is better. I think that is better. I think that this does what I want. Okay.
Let us make haste and disembark. Our presence must go unnoticed.
Nope, no, that's terrible. Yeah, it's like it. I don't know why it. I can't get used to it after AOM, man. I really can't. AOM just felt so right. The northern tip of Scotland is very tempting, but it would make it a lot harder to. Holy shit, the map is fucking huge. This is gonna take hours. Is there an achievement for this? What's it called? Achievements. York. No achievements for it. Okay. If I was, I'd probably go for it. Got to camp that. Okay, I'll make sure I do that. Hey, we've got lots of fish. I like this peninsula here. That's good. Makes it nice and easily defendable. Stone. Well, we're right next to Northumbria.
Ja, Buin. Hvor alltid lage, ja. Vilek. Buin, ja.
Buin, ja. Red.
Hvor, ja.
Butter.
Husasmither.
Buin, hvor, Vilek. Ja. Buin, radida.
I probably should put it over there.
Ja, alltid lage. Ja, ja, Vilek.
Ho. Ja. Ho.
Buin, hvor, alltid lage. Buin. Ja, alltid lage. Hvor, Vilek.
Lots of stone. Feudal age, so I can go multi-TC.
Ja.
Okay, nice. Boar. Not that I'm any good with luring boar.
Ja, ja, Vilek.
I'm Viking. Remind me of my Viking tech, please. Warship cost less, yeah. No shit. Deal bonus damage to Cav. Game bonus goal from killing. Archer line longbow attack. Archer line. Do I get Imperial Age? Don't know. Doesn't say I'm locked to Castle Age. Don't even get Harbs. Although we get Chieftains, infantry deal bonus damage to Cav. Heals itself. I guess it's Archer Inf, right? Berserk's worth building though?
Skull! Our camp is complete. Quickly, muster a force. Soon the sails of our brothers will draw near, and we will wet our axes with Saxon blood.
Húsasmither. Hó. Húsasmither. Bothothr. Bwyn.
Bathar. Úsasmither. Úsasmither.
Ja.
Veithi mathar. Ja, Vilek. Veithi mathar.
Bothothr. Hó. Red. Ja. Vil. Ja.
Ho. Bathar. Altilagi. Úsasmither.
Bothothr. Red. Veithimathar.
Bwyn.
Attilagi. Veithimathar. Ja.
That was bad, but fine.
Bwyn. Húsasmither.
I didn't want to trap the boar on the other side and I wanted to wall it. And if I discovered that tree, I could have walled on the other side. I know.
Ja.
Um,
Vilek. Hó. Attilagi.
Right. Get me more.
Veithi mathar.
I'm gonna need a dock. Okay, many docks.
Bwyn. Bothothr. Namamathar.
Actually, fuck it.
Húsasmither.
Ja, Bord, Bwyn. Bord.
Ja. Bwyn. Namamathar. Timber hochwandi. Ho.
If we can get, some,
Timber hochwandi.
actually.
Altilagi.
Hó. Ja. Húsasmither. Bothothr.
Úsasmither. Bathar. Ho. Ja. Timber hochwandi. Ja. Úsasmither.
That'll be ideal.
Ja.
10 minutes. Is that my main army? Yeah, it is. Warships. Okay. It says we can build cannon galleons later, but I guess we don't get gunpowder.
Bathar.
Vilek. Ja. Húsasmither. 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 Hó. Bwyn. Ja. Veithimathar.
Ja. Vilek. Timber hochwandi.
I want another TC. Oh, fuck off.
Húsasmither.
Ja. Ja.
Feels like I'm playing AOM, but I'm not.
Altilagi. Ja.
Hmm.
Ja. Vilek. Bwyn. Altilagi.
Bothothr.
Bwyn.
Húsasmither.
Ho. Altilagi. Timber hochwandi.
Ja. Attilagi. Timber hochwandi.
Ja. Timber hochwandi.
Bwyn.
Timber hochwandi. Bathar.
Hó. Timber hochwandi.
I need that wood.
Hoesasmieter. Gagnesmacher.
Having to get so many having to get so many houses so quickly. Just for a second TC. I need to get those fishing ships for... Need the wood for the fishing ships. I desperately need that second TC. I can start to boom. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, what difficulty did I have this on? Hard. Hard. That's right. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, that scared me. Right, okay, yeah, hard.
Ja.
Queen. Hoesasmieter.
Waffle.
Fuck are you going?
Right. Ja. Timberhochwandi.
Water.
What? What?
Puin.
Did I do silly? Is it Castle Age? I did this. I don't know where you're going.
Right. Timberhochwandi.
Ja. Timberhochwandi. Namamater.
Ja.
Queen. Altilagi. Hoesasmieter. 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 Hoesasmieter.
I'm a dumbass. I destroy houses and shit later on. Gold, I'm fine. Oh god, I don't need to up my skill of getting my gold mining pack. I'm gonna reach the 500 gold first. 200 gold. Shit.
Nama matter. Gagnesmacher. Waffle.
I wonder if I can come around these sides.
Queen.
Hmm.
Namamater. Hoesasmieter. Ho.
Ho. Puin. Altilagi. Hoesasmieter. 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 Bilek.
Ja. Timberhochwandi. Water. Ja. Namamater.
2 feudal age buildings.
Ho. Red. Hoesasmieter.
I don't like. Why is it so sticky to like move or controls? Hard, top middle during gameplay. What do you mean?
Hoesasmieter.
God, is there some way to make it less kind of a bit more responsive when you do this? I feel like it man, I don't think so. I was just expecting a gold power to show up.
Hoesasmieter.
Yeah, man, I really did. I really did.
Altilagi. Namamater.
I was saying I'm not really a fan.
Queen. Bilek. Hoesasmieter.
Puin. Ja.
Nama Altilagi. Timberhochwandi.
Okay, now I need to get that wood. Was it 275? It's 350 in AOM. And in AOM you can click on these and it doesn't deselect everything.
Thor and Jord favor us, for our army has arrived.
You're gonna fill up my fucking pop cap, you assholes.
Ja.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
Rätt. Húsasmíðar, húsasmíðar.
Búinn. Húsasmíðar, húsasmíðar. Ja. Húsasmíðar, húsasmíðar.
Ja?
Ja. Húsasmíðar. Hó.
Húsasmíðar.
Battar.
Húsasmíðar.
Hó.
Húsasmíðar.
Ja? Búinn.
This isn't an army, it's a load of boats. Choose one of the following: 50,000 gold, 15 relics, build a wonder on the site of the palace in York. 0 out of 5 enemies defeated. Inferior? It's kind of really not though, is it? I can build longboats. Gills, 100%. Where?
Búinn. Timberhoffvandi. Namamatar.
Ja. Húsasmíðar. Búinn. Rätt. Húsasmíðar.
Imp. Great.
Húsasmíðar.
Okay, orange is the weakest, but then yellow's protecting it. We need to go and start killing people, like now. And attack move is not. What the hell is attack move in this? It's R. Okay. Start knocking these guys out.
Hó. Búinn. Húsasmíðar.
Pop cap still.
Ja. Húsasmíðar. Timberhoffvandi.
I need more food. Still? Kill for the production, please. That's the big one.
Ja.
Pushas meter.
Hol. Bwyn. Pushas meter.
Okay. Okay. Green is dead. Sorry, not dead. Green is pacified in the area as much as we can. It's got what I call gunboat diplomacy, and since I'm British, I'm really good at it.
Hol. Ja. Pushas meter. Butter.
Namamacher. Pushas meter.
This is bold.
Bwyn. Pushas meter. Pushas meter. Pushas meter.
Is that like the Isle of Skye or something up here? Maybe? No, not the Isle of Skye. Something else. You're trading with me? No, my fish.
Pushas meter.
What am I lacking? Gold? Gold. I've forgotten the controls. I've forgotten the controls. I've forgotten the controls. It's not spacebar, it's R. I know this. And yet.
Bwyn.
Ja. Namamacher. Bwyn.
Ja. Pushas meter.
AOM does the clicking better as well. Like you can actually click individual units.
Bothodd.
Bergmacher.
Blue Whale of Death. You guys can't see my cursor. Apparently this mission crashes. Area 2D is not responding. Shit. Oh, this is gonna be fun. There might be an autosave from like 2 minutes before. I think AoE 2 does that, right? Tends to have 2-minute autosave. Fuck's sake, why is it... Okay. I have no idea when this is because it is currently 14:56. So either it's got Central European time, which we've had before, but not always. Like most of my saves the save started out in Central European time, and then for most of the Dawn of the Dukes campaigns, no, they were fine. So this time with GMT +1 British summertime. This is GMT +2 Central European summertime. So I think this was 6 minutes ago. So where are we? Probably before that naval attack that fucked us up. Yeah.
Oh.
Húsameistari.
Okay, no. Well, I don't like to this way. I don't like to go back, but yeah. I need to age up when I can. Damn it, I haven't got ballistics.
Húsameistari.
He's not my cursor. Yep, good. Oh.
Húsameistari.
Okay. What's really tempting is to build like outposts, build towers all around the place.
Wat dat Timberhoffman die.
Not what I meant to press.
Ja. Hoe smitten.
Where?
Ja, vil jeg få inn. Ja.
See, I can't just click on one. You can never just click on one. Come on, come on, come on. Give it. Yes. Again, I was expecting a... I need the university.
Hoe smitten. Timberhoffman die. Wat dat Timberhoffman die.
B to do that.
Ja.
Hoe smitten.
At least there's no build limit in this.
Hoe smitten.
Also a stupid thing. Oh, I'm gonna have a build limit on the number of whatever you can build. Yeah, elite. I mean, these are elite. Yeah, elite longships. This is definitely the time to dominate the sea. 100%. And to grab this gold. Ballistics. Key.
Oei. Namamater.
Can I not get elites? Tell me I can get elite. Oh, the upgrade isn't showing up, which concerns me a lot. Yeah, I can. Uh-oh. 750 food. Yikes. Uh-oh.
Hoe houdt de lagi?
Hoe smitten.
Okay. They will rebuild their docks, I'm sure, obviously, right? Ah, it's shot.
Wat dat.
I don't want to start like I don't want to start the farming sort of bullshit now. Cool.
Húsasmither, húsasmither. Húsasmither, húsasmither. Bwyn. Húsasmither. Ja. Bothodd. Namamatha.
Ja, Bwyn. Villeg. Uhur.
Holy shit.
Ja, Uhur. Villeg. Altilagi. Uhur. Radida.
Bothodd eich
Ja,
mata.
ja, Altilagi. Uhur. Radida.
Thing is, these things are just falling apart.
Bwyn. Ja, Villeg. Uhur. Ja.
Okay, gunpowder,
Bwyn.
farms. I've got lots of gold stored up. Nice.
Bwyn. Ja. Namamatha.
Bothodd. Villeg. Verkmarker.
I'm only on 118 pop because things don't cost 2 pop because they're not stupid. Ship armor. Do these not benefit from ballistics? Uh-oh. Maybe I need a. Maybe I should have just put a castle around here. That might have been a cheaper thing to do in hindsight.
Bwyn. Ja.
Ja. Ja. Húsasmither.
Villeg.
Bothodd. Timberhochvandi.
Whoops.
Húsasmither.
Bwyn. Namamatha.
Can I take down that castle? Probably not. Let's give it a try.
Bwyn. Ja. Altilagi.
Oh yeah, I need a stable. I need a stable. I have a stable. I need some scout cav. I need a scout.
Bothodd.
Húsasmither. 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 Ja. Húsasmither.
What a scout you.
Uhur. Ja. Bwyn. Ja. Ja. Uhur.
Okay, and then I should probably put that inside, but frankly, I'm gonna be expanding, so
Villeg. Altilagi.
it's gonna become inside.
Bwyn.
Bothodd.
Altilagi.
Okay.
Húsasmither.
Oh! How?
Altilagi. Radida. Vardaga. Altilagi. 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 Altilagi.
Oh, fuck off, you stupid priest. Can't I have some vills up here? No.
Bothodd Attila Verkmerther.
Whoa! Balloon. Interesting. I wish there was like a diplomacy sort of spider diagram. See who was enemies with who. I did wonder whether there'd be enemies.
Ja. Queen.
Timber Hochwand. Ushasmither. Queen.
Ja.
Altilagi.
Nice. Okay, so a holding point here. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, I like this a lot, lass. You're AFK, you're AFK.
Ushasmither. Queen.
Verkmerther.
What? My guy, you're on defensive stance, not hold ground.
Butter.
Ushasmither.
Ja.
I wish there was an upgrade that allowed you to train berserks from longbow attack +1. 100% required.
Queen. Bothodd.
Fucking disgusting. Absolutely abysmal behavior, frankly.
Ushasmither. Bothodd.
Ja.
Altilagi.
Altilagi.
Ja.
Ho. Vilek. Ushasmither.
Bothodd.
Not I keep hitting F because that's what farms are.
Ushasmither.
Ja.
Ushasmither. Queen. Ja. Ushasmither. Butter. Ushasmither. Ho.
Buandi.
Butter.
Ushasmither.
Okay, we're getting a bit spread out now. If I can hold that and then hold this, like, wow, if it looks like I might be able to cut across and claim like north. This on the map is really quite annoying because it makes it really difficult to tell what the land is. Right. I may need some reinforcements up there. You know what? Then we're gonna go berserks. I don't know if that's the right play.
Red.
Yeah, I don't know. I need some more gold as well. This is... Yeah, that's a waste of ships over there. That's a waste of ships. So, what I'm gonna do is send my navy towards Ireland. I'm going to do this, the bait. Not what I meant to do at all. I don't understand what the defensive stance means. Clearly. I bought food.
Oh.
Húsasmíþar, húin, verkmartar.
Yeah. Right. Gonna take me some time to get back into AOM. AOM, see? Ha, great. What's your range? 8+2, mine is 7+2. Is there a blacksmith upgrade I'm missing? Yes. Oops. Jesus Christ. Maybe I should have left the docket live so I could trade gold. Please don't have just crashed again. ATTVTs. That could be quite fun. I need to I did look at figuring out capture age a few years ago, and I didn't know how to use it. It's crashed again, right? No. Dude, AOE 2 is using 9 gigabytes of memory right now. Of RAM. 9 gig. Uploading cloud save. Jesus Christ. Oh, well, the cloud save saved locally anyway, so it doesn't need to load. Yeah, I will cleanse my cloud. I'll go to the bathroom while I'm loading it up. Really? Is it not displaying either on stream? Of course it's... Right. Oh, I missed you, AoE too. Ah. Oh. 1, 3, 5, 6, 7. Oh, my arm still hurt from Friday. Okay, you know what? It's not displaying in OBS. Why? You just played fine. Oh, I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this. Sometimes it likes window capture, weirdly enough, and not game capture. I did warn you. It's got nothing to do with AoE. Yeah, no. Watch this. It's gonna appear now. AoE 2. Capture specific window. Okay. Any full screen application? There you go. Full screen application. Nope. But you don't think it is, do you? So what if I do this? Yep. See? Thinks it's a fucking window. I don't know why. It must be something to do with like renderers and graphical options. I'm pretty sure it has something to do with turning on and off the like HD texture pack. Because I remember when I first installed this, I had to disable the texture pack. And then I figured out that if I enabled it, I need a window capture. But I haven't changed any of those settings. Oh. Yeah, okay, fine. Those autosaves are huge. That's why. God's right. God's right. I've got to free up, like, I've got to delete like 30 saves. 30 regular saves. Delete games. Delete all. We had 88% when I started today. It's normally about 1.9% per save. $52. That should be fine, right? Load game. Okay, we got it. How does it look on stream? The FPS look like crap. Okay, this is about where we left. Yellow is quite high up on the do not fuck with me list right now. Yeah. But why? Doesn't look that bad. Pop. Okay, I have I need to make a choice. I need to make a decision. What do I go for right now? Because I could. Oh, shit. Of course.
Oh.
I think I'll do that. I could go naval, but like push navy over here. I feel like that's the play. I feel like that's the play. Tap bonus versus Cav. Sure, why not? I've got all my eco upgrades, right? Okay. Other upgrades might have been missing. Siege engines. Do I get traps? I do get traps. I need farms. Shit. Ship speed. That might be nice. Oh crap. So the plan is to basically hold and pin over here. And then hold and pin over here and then work our way and just eradicate these guys. Right. I think I've gotten most of them. Yeah, the problem is this. Yeah, okay, it's auto saves. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Now you can just be an emergency response force. Why can't you get over here? Remind me. And then we control Scotland. Most importantly, all the resources in Scotland. That's the important part. Just explore up there for me, please. Aha! And we'll eliminate enemies one by one. We don't have to deal with that bullshit.
Timberhochwandi.
What's really good versus ships? Castles? Why? Oh, because I destroyed something, probably. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. The minimap is so small as well, man. This is a fun one, though. Actually, you go down there. Okay, and then we gotta just clear out the north. That's now that. That's a lot of attack sounds. Oh. Let's go. And if we control the north, we become the most powerful king. Frost dragons and shit. Alright, that's how it works. Okay. Fishing is now becoming very inefficient as well. So I've gotta be slightly careful with that. These guys should be enough to kill everything. Okay. This doesn't seem too hard in reality. I don't think it's that hard. Lots of fishing up here. You know what's... yeah, genius idea. Absolutely inspired. Build a fishing outpost. Like a historical fishing outpost. To me, I thought it was reality. Why am I being attacked? I don't even know where I'm being attacked, man. Let me count the ways that I'm being fucked over by the AI. Yep. Right. Okay, good. Sure, there's nothing scary up. Oh wait, this is the transport route. Okay, we can shorten that as well. Okay, so what I want you to do is go and build like one of those there, and one of those there, and one of those over here, and then one of them like, I don't know, over here if we can, and then one of them down over like, I don't know, maybe there, and then one of them here, and oh, we're in Scotland. Ew, this is all traversable. No wonder it just looks so disgusting, barren, and desolate. It's Scotland. I thought it was Iceland. Well, like, not Iceland, but like frozen, barren frozen, barren wastelands of the north. For those of you who don't get it, Scotland is to Brits what? I don't know, Alaska or Utah or the Sahara Desert is to people in other countries. I of course mean it with the greatest of love a British person can have for a Scottish person. Do I have any more fishing ships? Did I lose them all? Really? Whoops.
Timber Hochwandi. Ja, Timber Hochwandi. Húsaschmither. Húsaschmither. Ja. 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 Ja.
Two. I'm no two. Okay. Where's more green people? Oh, what's that? Yeah. Okay, work our way around. Man, I want to assault that castle. Like, quite badly. Okay. You have it, bruv.
Húsaschmither.
Not really housed, am I? Fuck it. Massive naval expansion program. Long live the Royal Navy. Rest in pieces. Again, it's not really that hard. Just kind of a lot going on. Reinforcements are arriving soon. Although you want to attack en masse, right? You want to attack as many people as possible. Please just surrender. And there's these guys down there.
Win Namamather. Hushash Mither.
23 on food. Too many. Too many. Too many.
Timberhochwandi. Namamather.
Ho. Timber Hochwandi.
Oh yeah, rebalance the eco. How rude. Moved around my diversion. That would have been useful actually. Okay. Oops. Oops. Let's try there. There's so much going on, man. Like, it's a really cool map. But it's a lot. And the UI is not particularly yeah, ton of things to consider. I thought eco would be harder. Like, I'm not even being attacked, man. Oh shit. Shit. No. That's got no chance. Can we deal with her? Yes! Rule Britannia, Britannia rules the waves. Start getting all the upgrades. Oh, ship speed would be useful actually. One of these commanding me monk CBA. Monk speed. Command range heresy. Did I not get this conversion? Yeah, it's not even getting any better, honestly, these attacks. I thought they'd be sort of huge. Whoa. Hey, Talos. Yeah. What's more appropriate than the British Navy sailing around Ireland? Frankly. Well. Actually, maybe. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. What are the Irish gonna do? I don't have a car for them to blow up. Well, Anya, thank you for the follow, my guy. Jokes as always, Irish people. Jokes as always. Well, yeah, I guess it's just the sorry, I need a drink before I say this. We just got to do the systematic extermination of the Irish. In game. Yeah, in game. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Balancing on razor's edge. Damn right. It's fine. The Irish know how to take a joke. I'm sure, and I am always open to people making fun of the British. If somebody could ever find something that the British did wrong or is funny, then feel free to let me know. But to this day, I haven't found that thing. What I find funny is how I'm still lowest on the score, and yeah, I feel like I'm doing very, very well. Which is kind of a bit making me a bit nervous. Perfect timing, boys. I just do. Oh yeah, click to select this builder. Duh. You just go and make sure that's clear. Green isn't dead. Oh no, they've got this. So net of ships is getting quite thin now. Auto saves. Yeah, I think the crashes were to do with the auto saves. Uh-oh.
Ja, red. Timber Hochwandi. Puin. Ja. Ja.
Back matter.
Ja.
Ah, they came from here. Campaign or skirmish? This is a historical battle. I'm not really a skirmish guy. I find it gets boring. I like campaigns. I like triggers. Something to keep the game a bit interesting, right? You play a skirmish or two, and then it's kind of the same. sort of forever. Just my opinion. I know some people absolutely can't get enough of skirmishes and will play them, you know, forever. I mean, as a kid, I kind of did that.
Ja, Queen. Húsasmither. Namamather.
Okay. Combat engineers. Yes, this is the Battle of York historical mission. Her Grey, Southern Irish. Can I take out the castle here with longbaits? I mean, you can. It's just a. It's not even that expensive. Better angle. Okay, combat engineers, let's go.
Húsasmither.
Queen.
Build me a. Let's just go like that, shall we?
Húsasmither. Húsasmither. Húsasmither.
It's just to kind of keep them in check and stop them sort of flowing around my base. That's the only reason I'm doing it. Oh yeah, definitely needed those reinforcements down here. It'll take a while to get here, but yeah, I should be able to. I think I've lost 15 longboats. Right about that. It's not efficient. Better than doing galleys though. I've done it with galleys. Sorry, not galleys. Galleons. War galleys. Right.
Húsasmither.
Excuse me, the fuck? Would you kindly fuck up and die? Didn't rename York to Old York.
Queen. Namamather.
Not Old York. OG York. OG. Old York makes it sound like it's sort of bad. When actually, it's the OG. Okay, I CBA to build another monk. Just do that. Yep, replacing this with my navy up here with a castle is the right idea. Ugh! I forgot they were being funneled. Wait, they haven't got ballistics. I could have taken advantage of that if I'd noticed before. Standalone, yeah. Have you seen the Doctor Who episode where they traveled to New York? Yeah, is that with the face of Bo? That was back in the day, wasn't it? That was back in the day episode. I watched basically everything up to and including Capaldi. I watched I watched up until the one with the female Doctor. I kind of grew out of Doctor Who around the time she became the Doctor, and Capaldi is a bit more of an adult Doctor as well. Especially if anybody knows Capaldi's other work and stuff like The Thick of It. I can't remember the actress's name. I watched either almost one season or almost 2 seasons. I gave up just before the finale, where basically the director retconned the entire history of Doctor Who. My understanding is that he basically wrote a fan script when he was a kid, sent it in and said like, oh yeah, this is what Doctor Who should be. And they're like, thank you very much for your fan fiction. And then he ended up actually becoming a scriptwriter for Doctor Who. And he decided to basically follow through with the fanfic he wrote when he was a kid. Nope.
Ja. Ho. Nama Matha.
Have we stripped Scotland bare of the resources? Excellent. They call me Maggie Thatcher because I don't even know how to finish that. Watched up to Thick of It. Thick of It's good. Something Iannucci, I think is the director's name. He's done a load of other stuff. I think he's done some American stuff as well. Or done some sort of script writing for HBO and things like that. Steven Iannucci, something. Bald guy. Armando Iannucci. I thought Steven isn't quite sort of... It's not just his last name that's sort of European. It's his full name. Yes, Armando Iannucci. Veep. Yeah, I never finished Veep. I couldn't quite get into it. I thought it was quite funny, but there was a bit too much cringe for me. Like, for me, some forms of comedy I would describe as like nails on chalkboard. I get why some people think it's funny, but to me it's cringe. Not in a sort of cringe, oh, you know, anime whatnot cringe. I mean like, ooh, no, like, ooh, yeah, sort of makes you go like that. Some parts of Veep I just thought, no, not for me. Sort of, you know, have to fast forward that bit. But yeah, in general, very funny. I think I watched first 2 seasons when they were coming out.
Yeah.
Alright, what do we got here? Where's my army? I can do this, right? Yes. Veep takes some getting used to. True. I mean, don't get me wrong, really clever and some incredibly funny moments in it. And I would recommend it to people. It's just for me. There were some bits that I yeah, sort of thought no, thank you. Yeah, definitely a recommended TV show. Not talented. Not that he's not, but they kind of neutered him. Yeah, but I think they neutered him in the way that it's Doctor Who, right? It's ultimately a kids TV show. It's ultimately a PG TV show. Not kids, PG. But I thought he was well placed to do like a, you know, a guy who's damaged. You know, the whole way Doctor Who works of Doctor's personalities changing with the actors and actresses. And especially contrasting Matt Smith. Like Matt Smith was the youngest person to play Doctor Who ever, and the last companion, Clara. I had a massive crush on Clara. The actress played Clara when she was in it. I can't remember the actress name now. Yeah, but she obviously has like a bit of a crush on the Doctor, and as a lot of the companions do. But Matt Smith's Doctor Who was quite young, and so I think it made it a bit more. It made it more plausible, in the sense of, oh, it could actually something could actually happen here. And the whole no, you can't love me kind of thing that other Doctors would do, the companions would back off because they'd be like, yeah, okay, fine. You know, he looks old. You know, the fact he's a 900-year-old alien, he still looks old, and yeah, okay, it wouldn't happen. Whereas Matt Smith looked like a young, attractive guy. And so Capaldi comes along and kind of really hard resets that. And I think that worked well. It worked well with the dynamic. It added an extra layer of sort of plot to Clara still being around and trying to get over her feelings and being confronted with what all of the other companions who fell in love with the Doctor did very early on. But she didn't have that safety of his looks, of looking like an older guy. Okay. I need 2 of those. What are we looking at? We're out of gold again. Yeah. I'm not sure we're gonna bother going to Ireland. I think I want to start checking this, but her characters. Yeah, Tennant I thought was just, yeah, Tennant was it. That's why they asked him to come back, right? Because he was so iconic. Everyone loved him. I mean, I remember going to see him live in a theater. With while he was playing Doctor Who, while his companion was Catherine Tate, who's an English comedian, and the 2 of them were, while working on Doctor Who, were also performing at the National Theatre. Much Ado About Nothing? A Shakespeare, a comedy Shakespeare, as opposed to a tragedy Shakespeare. So one of the love story ones. Wasn't Midsummer Night's Dream. Maybe Death of a Salesman. That might be a tragedy, actually. You can look it up online. You can, you know, Doctor Who and David Tennant, Shakespeare Globe 2015 or something like that. And he was incredible. He was absolutely incredible. Like, it's not just TV. He could do the live stuff as well. It was just phenomenal to watch. Very talented actor. Who, of course, is a large map. Yeah, very large. He met his first wife, or rather, he went out with the actress who played Madame de Pompadour in one of the TV shows, in one of the Doctor Who episodes. Clockwork Men, something like that. He went out with her, dated her, and then in the episode where he has a daughter, the Doctor's daughter, like some clone gets created from him. He met this actress while filming and ended up marrying her. That's his current wife. And if you're a fan of David Tennant, definitely go and watch what the fuck's it called? David Tennant COVID. What was the show they made it during COVID? Staged with an actor called Michael Sheen, who's been in, he was like, I think it was one of the bad guys in Twilight. No, not Twilight, in Hunger Games and a bunch of other stuff. They're friends IRL. So during COVID they made like a TV show together. Definitely worth watching. It's all comedy. It's all staged, but it's not meant to be. Like, you're meant to know that it's staged, but it's as if it's real life. And it's them sort of on Zoom all the time, working like with a couple of other people. And there's cameos as well. Samuel Jackson comes in for a cameo, Whoopi Goldberg, a bunch of other people. Obviously it was, you know, during COVID, everybody was bored out of their fucking minds and nobody could work. What are we looking at here? Can I get away with not getting more ships around here? You know what? Nah, we're gonna get more ships around there because I think I can do a lot of damage actually if I get longboats up to that. This has just become a naval game. I don't know how you'd do this sensibly without Navy. Then they should have watched the armor tourney. I've always wanted to play armor, and I never have. This whole pinning idea worked kind of too well. Definitely worked too well. Shame I can't get anyone fucking surrender though. Yeah, you just need the gold. You need the gold. That's the only difficulty with a naval game. I mean, wood is an infinite resource, right? Wood is the infinite resource. Oh, I should have put more ships around here. You know what? Sorry, guys, you're back around. Naval expansion.
Húsasmither.
What? Oh, there's fish there.
Húsasmither. 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 Húsasmither.
I don't get this. You're clearly not on like. Oh well. I got rid of the dock there though. That's the important. Do I have all the castle upgrades? 30k. I'm gonna try and do Build a Wonder. I think that's it saves me going around and killing everything, right? To execute the AI. I feel that's like a more symbolic victory. No one wants to sit around and watch a million naval invasions.
Wind. Ushasmitter. 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 Ushasmitter.
I know this. Oh, you know what this is supposed to be, guys? Hadrian's Wall. That's supposed to be Hadrian's Wall. That's quite cool. I can get behind that.
Bergmatter.
I might need to go to Ireland to get the gold. Oh no, I can go here to get the gold.
Altilagi. Ja. Altilagi. Buin Villek. Og rett. Bodord.
Ja. Buin.
Ja. Altilagi. Bodord Villek. Ja.
Butter. Ja.
Húsasmither.
Couple dozen rams. Yeah, but I'm just gonna build imp. And then there's monks and the speed and having to micro all that bullshit.
Buin Villek.
Buin. Timberhochwandi. Red. Ja.
Red. Butter.
Timberhochwandi. Ja.
You guys are gonna be my new miners. Where is it? Here. Good lord. I've sunk so many ships into this bay.
Bothodd. Hwsiasmithwyn.
Húsasmítar.
Do I have more than I could chew here? Nope. I don't remember Wales being a desert, but maybe it is. Okay. What? No relic? Actually, no. Just get on the damn boat.
Bothodd red. Altila Vilek.
Hey, Bizged.
Ja, red Vilek. Namamather.
There's no relic in there? Is that just something I could kill and... Nah, okay, fine. You're monk people. You're not friends with Blue? I'll pacify England possibly, but I'm not going to Ireland. I'm just leave these here. You know what? I haven't got all of the barracks upgrades. Blacksmithing. I got all the others now. Save. No! Yay!
Win.
Oof. Oh, fun. Have you got ballistics? I do. It's one of the first things I got, I think. One word. Just one word for you, boy. Ballistics. That's another great classic movie, for those of you who haven't seen it. The Graduate. Can't remember the very famous actor who's in it. As a very young guy. Dustin Hoffman, thank you. Yep. Here's to you, Mrs. Robinson. I mean, it's, yeah. It's just a great film. It's weird. It's a... I believe in its time, it was weird. Like, a little bit weird. Nowadays, people... Like, you couldn't make that film nowadays. Well... Maybe you could. You know what you couldn't do? You couldn't make the film the other way around. Like, if you change the genders of the swap the genders. Oh no. But then you could say the same about Dead Poets Society, right? With who's that? One of the greatest American comedians of all time. Dead Poets Society, Good Morning Vietnam. Had a massive drug problem, like literally everyone in the 70s and 80s. Simon and Garfunkel, yeah. I mean, yeah, 100%. Charlie Sheen? No. Charlie Sheen was not 70s and 80s. Robin. Yeah. Robin Williams. Dead Poets Society. For those of you who don't know, Robin Williams plays a teacher at an American private school. And plays like a new teacher. While somebody else is on sort of sabbatical or something. And it's the 70s, and school is pretty fucking grim in most of the world at the time. And he's kind of a liberal, a 70s liberal, which doesn't obviously go on well in a private school. And I starts teaching the boys proper poetry, like jumping up and down on desks and stuff like that. But which is great, which would be allowed now. But he starts taking the boys on trips out of school, to show them the world, even though the world is only like 5 miles away. Take them into town, take them to see sights, take them to see views, to help them write poetry back. Which a lot of people would say is fine. But if you phrase it like, oh, my teacher is going against school rules and taking kids out, oh no, that's bad. Automatically, without knowing what it is. So you couldn't make Dead Poets Society in this day and age. By the rules of the people who are very sensitive. See the world in black and white. Another relic. Oh, Captain, my captain. Indeed, indeed, indeed. But yeah. In fact, The Graduate is so famous that the phrase plastics, my boy. I've got one word for you, just one word, plastics, which is said at the very start of the movie at a party. It's a throwaway comment. But it gets used in Civilization 5. When you research the plastics technology, that gets said as a sort of voice, sort of notification for the research of the tech. Okay. Actually. Civ 7 coming out soon, I think. I actually have no idea when Civ 5 is coming out. Civ 7 is coming out. But I know I've seen a lot of ads for it recently, which is exciting. Is that a castle or a wonder? Can I get the Irish to fight for me? Well, I can just close my windows in. Dude, I was watching an anime called High School DxD last night. Which I haven't seen in years. A couple of new series have come out since I last watched it. I thought I need to remind myself of the anime. I'm very quickly reminding myself that you cannot watch that with the window open. I mean, some of it's just brazen, and some of it's some of it's subtle innuendo, which is funny because it's completely out there, and it's never normally subtle. So when it is subtle, it's just extra funny. Okay, what can I do with this? Rock of Cashel? Anime. It is an anime! I mean, it's shown on TV. God, is there a trigger for anything to do with the Wonder? If there is, I'll do it. I will land in Ireland just to see what happens. Green? Where the fuck did you get a ship from? All 4 objectives at once and it didn't. I don't remember what first season being said. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like the first season, you don't expect it. Like it's not like any other anime. It's not hentai in the slightest, but it shows nudity, like topless nudity, which I've never seen in an anime before. I think I've only seen once since. And like it's like the only anime I've ever seen where the main character actually isn't like a little. Oh, it's a girl! Oh no, run away! Run away! So it's something I remember. It's funny though. Watch it in dub, even if you're a sub enjoyer, and you're like, oh man, subs are better than everything. The American voice actors, the British voice, the English voice actors, who are American, got a lot of leeway with how they could dub it, and they leaned fully into it. Which is what that anime is all about. They did not give a shit.
Húsasmither.
Just in case.
Húsasmither.
Might as well
Húsasmither.
build it up. It's not like these guys have anything else to do apart from, well, they die actually when I have built it up.
Húsasmither.
Yeah, they with DxD the dubs changed the dub voiceovers, made it worse. Like they made it more lewd and suggestive and like out there. Because they were like there. Which is great. Oh, I never went in there. We missed a bit of water. Sometimes dub is 100% funny. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Okay, killed the wonder. At least I'll get to see this. I'm tempted not to, like... They're not going to rebuild, right? Maybe I should stop attacking the Irish. It's just like some inbuilt British thing I have. Well, the Irish have been sort of basically... I don't think they're rebuilding their docks. Let's go. We're holding at Hadrian's Wall. There you go. Hadrian's Wall. It even says it here. Have you ever watched the dub of Ghost Stories? I don't know Ghost Stories. I'm looking for stuff to take on holiday with me. What I like to watch on holiday. Oh, it's an old one. 2000. Okay, I'll have a look at that. Add it to my list. I'm gonna finally get around to watching Evangelion. Oh, Glastonbury Cathedral. We need to wipe out this. Actually, quite soon, I think, because otherwise we've got 3 places to attack navally. So we've got this little bay here. This is, for those of you who don't know, turn your head this way, and that's like north, right? This is Cornwall. So this here, here is Wales, or it's supposed to be Wales. So this is England. This is Wales. This is still Wales, all the way up to here, and it goes to Wales. Wales. Basically, the pimple on the side is all Wales, and when you stop being in the pimple, you go back to being England, and then you get up, and then I don't know, is Hadrian's Wall kind of the border? I think Scotland owns Hadrian's Wall now, which is such a shame. The Romans had it. They had it right 2,000 years ago. Anyway. We can leave there. Uh-oh. Cathedral. The site of the palace in York. York is here, right? Referendums? No, back in the Roman days, they'd have been called referenda, because the referenda is the plural of a referendum. Referendum being a Latin word. Referendums is an Americanization of referendum. Or Americanization of the plural of a referendum. Don't get me started on, it's like, stadiums. It's not stadiums, it's stadia. But I think about 10 years ago, the most dictionaries around the world went from saying both are acceptable to basically forgetting about the original. So I thought it was a bit of a shame. If you look up stadium in the dictionary, it will probably only say that the plural is stadiums. Honestly, I now understand why non-English people get angry at the British for stealing their stuff. We steal it and then we, like, just...
Really?
Sorry, we're drawn. That was 0-2 with the actual story. Nice. Okay, I'll give that a go. The map's so damn big, I can't actually find where find like... Where is that relic? It's somewhere along the coast, right? This is the River Severn, I think, right? Don't ask me why it's called the River Severn. I can't remember. What? Can't you kill that? I thought you could kill the pier. Is it worth trying to kill the castle? Probably not. Oh, well, anyway. Is that the only one where they made it God of Fundamentalist? That sounds quite funny, honestly. Oh yeah, they've got some nifty upgrades on that. We're not taking this on Navy. We could take it with Navy. Nah, no. We got other places to be. Please kill the damn monastery. Cool. Right, your job here is done. That's all I wanted to kill. Ignore the castle. CBA. They'll get Woad Raiders out of it, but... Okay. And castle's down here. I'm looking forward to seeing what the map looks like afterwards. Oh. Kind of useless. Sorry, guys. We have a lot of gold. How do we have that much gold? You know what? I can build a fleet on this side. Can you do waypoint? No, you can't. Can't do waypoint rallies. That castle's gonna cause problems, man. Okay.
Wacht. Hoe 6 meter?
Ja, Timberhoch Wandi.
Right. Keep going, keep going, keep going. You guys. Get on there. Should really kind of leapfrog, but CBA. We've redoubled our relics. Oh, we've doubled our relics, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Actually, you remind me. There are some relics somewhere. Find a singular random red blob, red square on the map. I could have sworn I... Where's that blue encampment? There. We picked up the relic. And then what did we do? We dropped them off here. I knew we dropped them off somewhere. Ah, so many castles that I could kill. Do I get something for killing like trade workshops and stuff? Markets, monasteries, town centers, cathedrals, and wonders. Did it say trade workshop? No. And I learned that relics basically bones from people that might have been saints. Relics are supposed to be bones. And, well, they're not always bones. They're not always bones. But they can be. I mean, Jesus' foreskin. I shit you not. Except there's something like a great many Jesus' foreskins. And I'm not talking about now. I'm talking like that have been for... I mean, the Crusades kicked it off, right? People came back from the Middle East, the Holy Land, with a relic. Either which they completely made the fuck up, or that they just got conned. Like, they genuinely believed it was Jesus' foreskin. And they've made their way around churches and stuff over the past 1,000 years. And you now have things like the Catholic Church holding sort of various churches in Italy, all of which are part of the Catholic Church, holding 17 relics, all claiming to be Jesus' foreskin. And the church not getting rid of them. Like, they must, like, they know that almost certainly none of them are real. But at this point, it's, you know, just become a thing. Doesn't work get eaten by ones over time. It can do. It generally doesn't last very long. Certainly, almost certainly not 2,000 years. Then again, I don't know, you'd have to look at excavations of various ruins. But yes, if you're talking about Piece of the True Cross, which is the other classic, right? Piece of the True Cross. Yeah, no. That's stupid. But, did you consider this, Tullus? If it's a piece of a true cross, and Jesus was on it, then maybe that's why it's not rotted. Because it's sacred and holy. And therefore, the laws of the universe don't apply. Kind of like, you know, any conspiracy theory. Hot take, religion is a conspiracy theory that got popular. So I must admit, it's just a rewording of the old classic that the difference between a religion and a cult is religion got popular. You can find me any conceivable definition between a religion and a cult. Let me know. Because as far as I can tell, there ain't one. Apart from one is accepted by a lot of people and the other is not. Ooh, that's a lot of ships. Can you imagine you have a tomahawk steak in 2,000 years later, people would take it from church to church. This is a rib of Jesus. No, no, I'm afraid not. It's the leg of a cow. I believe though that was fairly common when during the 1900s. I think you can probably find studies online. The Vatican started going through their collection. I expect that was one done after World War II as well. Vatican going through their collection and really starting to look at what was on the books, what they had. So you can probably find results of various Vatican internal studies showing that 18 of the relics turned out to be bits of dog and stuff like that, because they will have done. They absolutely will have done. Guaranteed. They will have had on the books as holy relics animal parts that were passed off as human. Because at the time, people, you know, people conned, people cheated, people lied at the time. And then it was never looked into because why would you, you know, it was, they were put in a vault and forgotten about. Tourism was a big industry. Pilgrims? Yeah. Yep. cool. We're getting somewhere. This is nice and undefended as well. I will do ground fighting, guys. But it's nice to get a bit of sort of completionist and wipe out all naval threats, and then we just land on the objective with a giant army, right? I've got the production set up pretty much. I could do with a few more castles, I guess. I'm playing a game called Knights of Honor. The name rings a bell. Then age leveling my bishop to get him elected as new pope. He does. First thing he does, excommunicate me. That's something else that I've seen popping up on my YouTube YouTube recommended feed recently. Is the movie The Young Pope, which I think is like I don't know how much is true or not. I expect with it being about the Pope and being done by Americans, it's probably they probably didn't do too much bullshit, because it would probably get too much of a backlash if the American public found out. Not that it would have been hidden, but if the American public found out that the portrayal of the Pope in a sort of critically acclaimed movie was was it a living Pope? I can't remember when it came out. It depends when it came out. You can Google the movie. I haven't seen it yet, but it looks good, and it was pretty well received when it came out. Okay, this is where we've got land, I guess. There. I spent hours upon hours playing Knights 101 and conquering the worlds as well. Welsh did partly conquer the world. You got New South Wales in Australia. You have was it one of the New Zealand islands? Is pretty sure New Zealand is one of the New Zealand islands, like kind of Welsh, isn't it? Settled by the Welsh. And then there's probably parts of Canada. And there's the bagpipes, which are the Scots, I know. Oh yeah, we gotta kill the naval yards. $20 coming out that dock. Scotland. I haven't looked back at my... The AI has been, like, way too passive, I think, this game. Bit disappointing. I was expecting some really aggressive early game attack by them. Why I built so defensively, and they just haven't. And in Argentina, that actually holds the second highest amount of Welsh speakers in the world. Jesus Christ. Quite impressive. Why did the Welsh escape to Buenos Aires? Like, at what point did the Welsh feel like escaping to Argentina was a good idea? The Falklands might have been mostly Welsh, actually, thinking about it. Are there any more docks? No more docks? Good. I am going to avoid this, whatever this is. Is that just like a go button? Why can't I just move them? Like a move here button. There we go. I'm sure it'd be way more efficient to go down with an army, but it's got a lot of fun just doing it, memeing around like this. There you go. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna YOLO in on that. There you go. I think 100 longbow knows OP as fuck. Yeah, well, they invented longbow. What longbow? Although I'm not sure if it did actually come from Wales. The Welsh were the ones who tended to use it for sure. I don't really know why they never caught on with other countries. The advantage of bows and then ultimately crossbows. Crossbows were the big one. Is that it's really cheap. It's a bow is the AK-4 is sort of the AK-47 of. Can you call it the Middle Ages? Not sure if you can. Early Middle Ages. Crossbow is really the AK-47 of the Middle Ages. Bow training was quite grueling, yeah, but it was cheap. I'm not saying they're the conscripts. I'm saying it's cheap because armor and even just a sword cost a lot more than a bow did. And the other thing is that bowmen tended to be levy troops, right? Levy troops are like national, basically. Well, levy troops are like National Guard, but a lot of the time the soldiers used weren't even levy troops. They were just conscripts, essentially conscripts. And a lot of people used bows to hunt with, so they were already quite proficient with it. Levy troops were more like your kind of men-at-arms who would have some training, but your bowmen tended to be civilians essentially, because they knew how to use a bow and arrow. Challenge to above. I am shit at archery. Never been any good with a bow and arrow. Much better with firearms. I find it very difficult to aim with a bow and arrow. It's probably a strength thing. You do depending on your shooting stance with firearms, you do need some strength to aim. Especially I was shit with pistols, because that does require some strength in the form of not having your arm shaking all the time. But prone rifle shooting, like target rifle shooting, much easier. It's way more about technique. French film so much they put in their cut off. Yeah, I'm not sure how true that is. I'm not saying it's untrue. It's just one of those things. I've heard it's apocryphal. It could, and you know, it's where the middle finger insult comes from. I don't know. I'm sure a quick Google will give you a rough idea as to whether it's. Oh, you're a fucking tower? Was it? Well, that's the thing. I mean, that's what the story. That's how the story goes. I just don't know if it's true or not. I'm not saying it isn't true. Right. Is this the castle? Canterbury? No. Okay, we need to take out those. I think what is apocryphal though is the power of a longbow and how much plate armor it can actually pierce. And everybody always references Mythbusters, which is fine, which is good. But I know they've gotten some stuff wrong quite famously. But I mean, I think people other than Mythbusters have also done studies on longbows and how much they will actually penetrate. What? Insane. We need more docks. The amount of fish around the around is good. Like it makes it like fun, and you know, you feel like it's more lore accurate and stuff. But it makes the minimap really hard to use. See where the damn coastline is. There you go. Intercept that navy. Alright, now pile in. Take out the damn castle. Oops. Felt more than like a Jew hit. Cool. You've done them both. I've got trophies from National Air Rifle Competition 2006. Nice, man. I've still got some trophies and a shit ton of medals from when I was doing shooting. I saw a lot. A lot. Gave it up years ago. Very expensive sport is shooting, at least in the UK. I think it is in the States as well. Oh, guy's very talented. Get a rough idea of where I'm going. Over here. AR-15 family. If it's okay, so we don't have AR-15s in the UK, right? You can firearms split into 3 categories, broadly speaking. Air rifles, which are not firearms. Shotguns are not firearms. But I suppose you could. That's either one category, or you could class it as 2 separate, or no category at all, I guess, because none of those are actual firearms in the UK. So in the UK, you can essentially own. You can own weird and wacky stuff, but you can essentially own a .22. Or 22 as the Americans call them, or you can own 7.62. That's it. Those are the 2 types of target rifle shooting that you get in the UK. You can own a few other things, but not. They're really rare. There's no market for them, etc, 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 so you can kind of ignore them. You know, you can't own pistols in the UK either. They got banned in the 90s. Everything has to be over 28 or 28 inches long from barrel tip to buttstock. So you get some really weird and wacky things like pistols with like 20-inch buttstocks, because they're legal. The whole thing on banning pistols is carry and conceal. That is. Concealable firearms is why the best pistol ban came into play in the UK. So anything has to be longer. So you can have weird and wacky in .22 or 7.62 or shotguns as well. You can have weird and wacky ones, but they have to be over a length, certain length. Them's the rules. 0 leeway, pretty much. No, well, yeah, 0 leeway. But 7.62 millimeter ammunition in the UK back when I was shooting was somewhere between 75 pence and £1.20, which back in the day was like $1.40 to $1.80 per round. And this would have been 10 years ago. So not cheap. Three shotguns. Shotguns aren't classed as firearms in the UK, so you have two different licenses you can get. You can have a firearms license or a shotgun license. Shotgun license is very easy to get, or like not too difficult to get. You basically there needs to be a reason for you not to have it. Basically, firearms license is the opposite. There needs to be a reason for you to have it. And the only two reasons that were allowed back in my day, and I think is now basically only one reason nowadays. Back in my day, it was sporting and pest control. And pest control meant like wild boar. Or deer, if you're a farmer, right? Pest. Relative term. Oops. And you get an inspection by a police officer to inspect. You need two signatures on your application form. You need a doctor, like a medical doctor, to say that yep, this person isn't insane. And you also need a like professional reference, somebody who knows you, but it is like has some sort of qualification which is recognized. So like a lawyer, or your accountant would work. That's to apply. You then get 2 or 3 interviews by the police. They come around to your house and they inspect. They inspect where you want to put your firearms, or you need a gun locker. So they inspect where you want to put it, and they say, "Yep, that's good." They then come back and inspect. This is all before you've got your license, by the way. They then, once you've got your locker, your gun locker, they will then inspect it to make sure it is where you agreed it would go. You actually need, I think you need 2 lockers. You need 2 lockers actually, technically. But the other one can be a safe because you need to store the ammunition and the weapon separately. Which I mean, is very sensible. But again, all of this is probably way too strict if you're American. So storing separately. So the police come back and double check all that. Once they've checked all of that, then you can get a firearms license. Great. Now you want to buy a firearm. Oh, that's another interview. Well, another bit of paperwork. You need to explain why you need that specific firearm. And they'll probably grant it to you at that point. But you need to, every time you buy a new firearm, you need to go through the request process again. Every single time. It's not like you get through the process and then, hey, yeah, okay, now you can go and buy everything. Like, it's not like you're allowed to buy 2 rifles full stop. That is what it says, but you need to go through a process every single time you want to buy a new one. And you get an inspection every 3 years. Police officer will come around to your home and will sit down, have a chat with you, cup of tea, and we'll also inspect your firearms locker, firearms safe, the ammunition locker, check that you still have the firearm. That's the main reason they're coming, to check that you still have it. Like all of this is this I would say is all good practice, you know, best practice, and most Americans, I'm sure, responsible with their firearms, I'm sure do very similar things. But in the UK, it's not best practice; it's the law, and you will get sent to prison if it's found to be broken. UK does not take firearms lightly, at all. Like, there is no leniency given. Hey, so basically this is what I should have done years ago. Just got spies. No, it creates a lot of jobs. Creates a lot of bureaucracy. But ultimately with firearms, it's one of those areas where I'd be like, yeah, okay, I'm fine with that. I'm sorry, what? How do you have ships? What did I miss? Oh, I wish I'd seen... I bet there are loads of gold and stuff in there. Oh, we're... No way, we're 4 hours into the fucking mission. No! No, have off. Build a wonder. Palace of York. Where's the York Palace? It's this thing here. Okay, it's right next door. They're attacking now. They never did this before. Man, London, if guns were easy to access. Yeah, I mean, if there's no reason why London, I would expect London to not be as bad as New York, but you know, to be not great. Before anyone says it, no, knife crime in London is not the worst place in the world. If you take stabbings in the US per capita, stabbings in the UK per capita, more people are stabbed in the US per capita than in the UK. So it's not like London has a knife crime problem relative to the UK, but it doesn't have, so it's not like there's not some global knife crime phenomena localized specifically in London. Okay, so we just need to get to... We got these docks? No. So there's one dock there. No docks there. Delete all them. There's no dock there. No dock there. Okay, YOLO on that, please. Thank you. And then the only dock that we haven't killed is this one here. Well, those two, which are such a pain to get to. I'm not even going to try. I mean, strapping an... Oh, yeah, Michael Reeves. Mike Reeves. Really funny guy. Clearly a very intelligent bloke as well. And when he, like, sends it in... when he does it without the knife. And it just goes in, it just bashes into things. It's like, fuck. Yeah, because he gets his now girlfriend to do the voices, right? God damn it. It's very funny. Look it up on YouTube. Mike Reeves, Rimba. Ten out of 10, I recommend it. He's done some other funny stuff, like make a medical robot. So some. So for those of you who don't know, chav is like a 2010 phrase, and it stands for Council Housing and Violence. And I think I can't quite remember. I have a feeling somebody told me, in, like a year or two ago. I think I might have used one. They're like, no, you can't say that, man. Like, you're being mean to. It's an offensive term. I'm like, what? Uh-oh.
Ja, Queen. Timberhof Vandi. Hushashmita.
Ja, Tilagi.
Bothoth.
Timberhof Vandi. Ushasmita. Ushasmita. Ushasmita.
Like one of full machete, and the others only described button eyes and run out of money. Special machete? That's actually hilarious, though.
Ja, Bothoth.
Ho. Ja. Bilek. Ja.
That's S and D. Lol. Oh, the game did not like that. You know what I'm actually gonna have to do? Not even joking.
Hushashmita.
Just looking at my eco right now, my food. Okay. Can't click on the damn wall, on the damn tower. I don't like this. I don't like this. Yeah, no. That's absolutely the tower. Whoa, where are we going? Oh no, it's us. Sure, Norfolk has its entertainment districts. Well, what's the phrase when it comes to Norfolk? Normal for Norfolk. That's the unofficial police report. Well, that's the internal police phrasing for events in Norfolk. So I've just got to build a wonder down here, right? First one I was told by something English kid. The last sheep shotgun and I was like 10. Like, shotgun, you got him. Okay, come on, take out the production, please. Felt appropriate to use berserks for this, just like mass berserks. It's a campaign. It's worth laughing, and the chance of you losing a campaign is 0, really. Just max, so long as you have decent macro.
Húsás műfaj. Fújni.
Fújni.
Shit! Oh no! Oh no! What have I done? I spent my son on castles. Oh fuck! It's not left on the map. Oh, and the Irish are getting uppity again. Wait. Yeah, it ain't gonna work, mate. Oh, I'm losing this. What did I just say about not losing? Oi! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, put it in this one. Put it in this one. Yeah. Shit.
I don't like all that sound.
That's a bad sound.
That's a real bad sound.
Red. Delay. Red.
Bothos Village. Ja.
Butter. Ja. Ja.
Uh-oh.
Bothos Red. Húsasmíðar. Húsasmíðar. Húsasmíðar.
Queen. Ja. Red. Húsasmíðar. Alkilade.
What?
Ja. Húsasmíðar.
Húsasmíðar.
Húsasmíðar. Butter.
Húsasmíðar. Húsasmíðar. Húsasmíðar.
Queen. Butter. Red. Ja. Alkilade.
Come on, get the monk.
We're fine.
Queen.
Húsasmíðar.
Damn, that took a long time to build.
Butter. Húsasmíðar. 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 Ja. Húsasmíðar. Delay. Kilade. Matter. Ja. Red. Matter. Ja.
Okay.
Húsasmíðar.
Okay, fine. Losing your relics in the middle of the invasion? Yep. I've had the idea do that before. Some missions. This was a long ass mission. It was really interesting. I think it doesn't quite work in AoE 2. The AI wasn't aggressive enough, and if it had been, it would have been nuts. Just to try and, like, I mean, it would have had to have been go direct for the objective, right? Which I could have done. I spent I spent a good 2/3, 3/4 of the game unnecessarily going around destroying everybody's dock. But that was to stop them constantly harassing me.
Butter. Ho. Húsasmíðar.
Which they would have done.
Ja.
Húsasmíðar. Bothos. Village. Queen.
Ho.
One thing I love about AoE2 is if a relic is in your base, not a monastery, monks want it more than that. Yep. And if wall in front of a gate, I've forgotten this. Yeah, I'm really bad at pathing towards it. But really good. For immersion, the amount of fish is great. And it allows you to start booming straight away. But from a sort of strategic battlefield simulation thing, it's a nightmare. Wait. Can't you turn eco off?
Praise upon the Aesir. Our victory is complete.
Fuck! My job is to bring comfort to the downtrodden. Fuck out of the way, I smell a relic in the distance. Yeah.
Favored by Odin and Thor, the Vikings watered the ground with the blood of their enemies, seizing vast amounts of plunder and fertile land. The stench of smoke and death filled the air as hapless victims foolishly turned to their altars instead of their swords. The haughty Anglo-Saxons met their match at the hands of ruthless Viking warriors, eager to earn their place at Odin's table. True to their word, Ragnar eagle into the back of the cowardly Isla as a warning to any who might think of a
I'm headphones now.
Ragnar's sons settled the land that they
That's
had
why it's
conquered,
quiet.
eventually establishing a state known as the Danelaw. For the next 2 centuries, Dane and Saxon would live as neighbors, sometimes at war, sometimes in peace, until the Saxon victory over the Norse at Stamford Bridge in 1066 foiled the last Viking invasion of England.
Remember, we could see the map anyway. Sound. Nice map. Really detailed. And I mean, it's OG, I think, isn't it? But obviously been revamped. I mean, landing in Ireland would be... Oh, wow. So many resources. This is supposed to be... Oh, Iceland. That's supposed to be Iceland. I was looking in the corners deliberately. I must have just missed this. For little things like that. Like the hermit guy in the Eric the Med Vinland Saga. Eric Red mission. Is there a relatively short one? I suppose Agincourt, but... Fucking Agincourt. Not a fan of Agincourt. Agincourt is short. Shut up. Hey, we'll do Agincourt. I'll go to the bathroom. Okay. Right. Agincourt it is. Fine. Okay. Right.
The rains come again until there is nothing left of road, wood, or field. Nothing in the entire world but mud. The exhausted English soldiers hoist their longbows over their heads, trying to protect the precious yew wood from the water.
It should have been attacked
The
earlier.
empty wagons can scarcely roll forward.
At a river
even
crossing.
though all the supplies have long been eaten.
French commander didn't.
Terrifying hoof
Can't remember
beats
why.
resound from the rear. The French knights have come. The English have been in a slow retreat.
And that would have
ever
been bad.
since the
That would have been
debacle
really
of
bad.
Harfleur, where King Henry V's glorious siege dragged on and on, costing the lives of 3,000 Englishmen. Now, Henry has all but abandoned his dream of establishing his hereditary claim to the French crown. Like his men, he only wants to reach Calais and the ships that will return them home to England. On the road back to Calais, the French army overtakes Henry. Knowing that the English are fatigued, starving, and outnumbered 3-1, the French have no interest in negotiation. The English make their stand on a wooded hilltop.
I think that's why, because the French
archers
thought that
plant
they'd
stakes
probably
in
be able to
ground to
disengage,
offer
so
some
they wanted to
barrier
get
against
behind the
the
English and
French
cut them off
cavalry.
instead of attack them where the
Henry's
English could
only hope
retreat
is
in the
that
direction they were
lightly
going
armored
anyway.
Infantry prove more nimble than the impetuous French knights, and that the range of his archers can even the odds before the French horses are upon them.
Everybody forgets that the English had a pretty solid claim to a good half of France. England owned about half of France. England owned way more of France than the French king did. Directly. French king obviously had dukes underneath him. French king had the Duchy of Valois, which includes Paris or slightly outside of Paris. The king had Paris, and the king had a little bit more. But you have Burgundy in the north, which normally sided with the English. And Burgundy goes on until another like 50 years after this, like 1460-ish. The Kingdom of Burgundy. I'm basically allies with the English because the English own part of France. Burgundy wines, right? Now part of France, but Kingdom of Burgundy, and then you got the Kingdom of France. Burgundy entirely separate, basically in a different country. And you see Burgundy in the Joan of Arc campaign allied with the English, because the English were like, hey, we have no claim on your bit of land because you're not France. You are your own country. And the Burgundians said, yeah, cool. You want to beat up with the French? We want to beat up with the French. Well, let's be allies. And the French probably won because the English didn't try hard enough. And the English had a few kings every now and again who fucked up majorly. They were really incompetent, and they saw that they didn't have much support, and then they were like, hey, let's go to war with France, or I'm living in my father's shadow. He did so much of conquering in France, he beat up the French 20,000 times, I'm going to go and do that. And in doing so, they would start a war with France. Okay. There were periods of peace. It wasn't constant warfare for 116 years. And so a king would start a war with France and then lose. And so that land slowly got chipped away. And then a couple of kings in a row did that. and the constant losing basically made the English give up everything. They said, "Fuck this." Magna Carta Dukes. Magna Carta Dukes were a lot earlier. Magna Carta's 1115. This is 1415. But yeah, it's Henry's son or grandson, which really fucks it up. I can't remember if Henry is basically the most successful. He basically fights the most in France of any English king. And either he, during his reign, is the largest holdover France that England ever gets, or his son is. I can't remember. His son might have expanded a bit more. It's either Henry V's son or grandson who goes, "Oh shit, my support is really bad," and my father and possibly grandfather, depending on what generation this one is. I think it's Henry. It's either Henry VI or like Edward the fourth, something like that. And they fuck it up like catastrophically, and that's the end. They lose so much, because they're completely incompetent. Hey ho. Henry V must survive. Must return home to England. Great movie called Henry V, based on the Shakespeare play with, I can't remember the actor's name. Somebody that could possibly look it up. A great rendition of St. Crispin's Day. We few, we happy few, we band of brothers. He wakes up one morning after realizing he's not that popular. "People of Britain, I've received news the French think that you are all dickheads. We ain't gonna take that." Dude, you could do that as prime minister in an election campaign now, and I reckon you'd like a full percentage numbers of voters would be like, "Yeah, I'll vote for you." You could probably pick up a not insignificant number of votes just by saying "fuck the French." Because you're in enemy lands, cut off from supplies, you will be unable to establish town or train your units. You must survive with your initial army. I, for one thing, the French are lovely people, especially the ladies. Since you lack resources, converting enemy villagers will serve only to let you repair siege weapons and place palisades. Useful. My French, however, is terrible, so if any French ladies out there would like to help teach me some French, you know, what's that? Your manifestos kick some French ass, yeah. There's a Rowan Atkinson, Mr. Bean joke, skit where he says, "Well, you know what we need? We need a war with the French. For the last 1,000 years, Britain was at war with the French. And what did we do? We created the most powerful empire the world has ever seen. 100 years of peace with the French. Poof, empire disappears." English red must navigate or conquer several French towns before they can return home. Harfleur, Siege of Harfleur, very famous siege, is in the southwest. Amiens. This is quite. Yeah, it's a nice place to go. Bit sleepy. It's atop a cliff plateau in the south. Voyenne green is in the center of the area. Provence yellow is to the southeast, and French knights roam the north. England lies to the northwest across the English Channel. You need a transport ship to reach it. Bridges are out or heavily fortified down most of the length of the River Somme, but there may be an undefended crossing further southeast. Yeah, they had to. Okay. Let me hotkey. I remember as a kid, this was like a nightmare for me. Because I couldn't migrate. Do I have a monk? Yes. I also remember as a kid sieging Harfleur. Beating them up. It's perfectly possible. In fact, you can do that because you've got longbow.
Siege of Harfleur is lost. We should withdraw before our casualties are too grave. The French will undoubtedly harry our retreat. We must make haste to a transport. so that our King Henry will once again see beloved England.
Shit!
Yay, yes, mandatum. Yay, yes, mandatum. Batal. Ready. Yay. Fight. Yay. Ready. Mandatum. Ready.
Sane presto pago. Ein.
Mandatum.
Did I not?
Yay.
Oh, I lost one longbowman. I really want to restart.
Yay.
Then Croc will make fun of me.
Yay. Ready. Batal. Yay. Fight. Batal. Batal. Mandatum.
Sane.
Ready. Mandatum. Yes. Yay. Yay. Batal. Yes. Fight. Batal. Fight. Batal. Yes. Mandatum. Yay. Ready. Fight. Mandatum. Yay. Yay. Batal. Ready. Yes. Yes.
Presto.
Oh, they don't murder holes, do they?
Mandatum. Equivalent.
Okay, so I remember this being a little bit boring, and I never struggled to do the mission, but certain parts of it were a little bit of a struggle as a kid. So let's see. Let's remind ourselves how this goes.
Ready.
Okay, yeah, there is nothing there.
Yay. Yay.
Yeah, and that's blocked. So
Mandatum. Yay.
this,
Ready. Yay. Yes. Mandatum. Ready. Yes.
Sane correctus.
Mandatum. Yay. Yay.
I remember having to go this way, but I don't know why.
Ready.
Maybe I did take this town.
Boyenne is known for its learning. Perhaps we can recover something from the university here.
Ready. Yay. Fight. Mandatum. Batal. Ready. Yay. Batal.
Okay, so it's you can unlock text and shit. Cool.
Yay. Ready. Yes.
What? The fuck?
Mandatum. Equivalent. Yay. Yay. Yes. Mandatum. Fight.
I wish you could get XP in AoE2. It would change the game completely. I feel like it would change the game completely.
Mandatum. Equivalent. Yay. Yay. Yes. Mandatum. Yay. Ready. Yes. Fight. Yay. Mandatum.
Oh,
Ready.
that's not a...
Mandatum. Yay. Yay. Yes. Batal. Ready. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Mandatum. Ready. Yes. Equivalent. Batal.
Move into position.
Yay.
Cut them down. Dogs. Oh no, I meant to convert them. Piss. Fuck. Bugger.
Yay.
Presto. Sane. Sane. Sane.
Well, shit.
Mandatum. Yay. Ready. Mandatum. Ready. Yay. Mandatum. Batal.
Chemistry. Extra damage.
Yay. Batal. Equivalent. Ready.
French think that about everyone. Think what about everyone? There's something in here, isn't there? Oh, clearly.
There's England.
Datum? Yeah, ik wil het. Just. Yeah, just. Yeah, ik wil het. Datum? Yeah, just. Ready. Datum? Yes, ready. Fatal. Yeah.
I need a bill. Can I do something with that? I thought I'd trigger it if I...
Ready. Yes.
French is a dickhead. I'll allow that given the context.
Datum? Yay, fight! Datum? Ready, ik wil het. Yay. Ready. Fatal!
Looks like I can get in quite easily from here.
Yay, yay. Ready, datum? Fight!
Took me a while to break through that, but...
Yay, yes! Fatal! Fatal!
Mission gave you control of Henry VIII. It'd be like 20,000 lead. Henry, when his old age, he was fat. In his younger days, he was quite fit and healthy. He kind of restarted the whole hey fuck the French thing and did quite well with it. It was the later life he got fat, but younger days apparently he was quite attractive. Like, you don't end up with 6 wives, 4 of which are not your subjects, without being quite an attractive guy. It's not like he forced them. I mean, their fathers might have forced them, to be fair. But I could have sworn you got something for killing the Wonder. But yeah, he did get very fat. TwitchCon happened in France. Asked locals speak. Well, it did last year. And everybody spoke in English. We kept going back to a fantastic like restaurant bar, restaurant. Waiter Alex was an absolute baller. Alex spoke fluent English, really nice guy. But yeah, everybody was speaking English because for something like TwitchCon, right? It's just why everybody else. It's why you guys are speaking English, because well, I guess it depends what you mean by who's speaking English. Everybody at TwitchCon was speaking English because everybody understands English to some degree.
It is as I feared. This bridge has been destroyed.
If you're German, there's a better chance of, if the person in front of you is German, what language are you going to speak to them if you're French? Are you going to speak to them in French? Or what are the chances of you knowing German? You're going to speak in English. I mean, now, you know, that was an Italian guy there. Il Gabron. He was fucking crazy. He got banned 2 days later for his Twitch channel was huge. I met him at a bar. At the bar, I bought him a Jaeger bomb. He told me to hold his phone while he went to the toilet, and he was live streaming to like 18,000 people. He shouted out this Twitch channel, and I got something like 220 followers out of it within 24 hours, and like 60, 70 followers within about 10 seconds.
The town is known for its smithing.
It was fucking nuts.
Some of their handiwork from the blacksmith there.
Yes. Ready. Fatal.
The nearby town of Frevon is quiet and peaceful. We should be able to rest here, but not for too long.
But yeah, he got banned for IRL gambling.
Yay. Ready. Yes.
For like money, like proper money gambling. Apparently it's a no-no on Twitch.
Ready. Yay.
I don't know.
Fatal.
Presto. Sane. Presto.
Datum.
Yeah, he streams on Kick now.
Yay. Yay. Yes.
His English wasn't great, but it was passable. And my Italian doesn't exist.
Ready. Fight. Datum. Fatal. Yay. Fight.
Salve.
Ready. Datum. Yes. Ready. Yay.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Combat engineer, combat engineer, combat engineer.
Presto.
Ready. Yay. Yes.
What?
Yay.
Do you have what? I thought I could cap them.
Yay. Datum. Ready. Datum.
Hey, if you remind me, I'll find the MJ made like a TwitchCon vlog vid last year.
Ready. Yay. Yay.
It came up in that.
Datum. Fatal.
Like he found the stream
Ready.
just before his channel got taken down.
Presto.
Ready.
Salve. Argo.
Datum. Fatal.
Impero. Correctus.
You can beat the mission in 5 minutes, by the way.
Yay.
Can you?
Ready. Fatal. Yes. Yay.
Salve.
Hey!
Yay. Yes.
Pres. Sane. Salve. Correctus. Impero. Sane.
Datum. Yay. Fatal. Datum. Fatal.
Mandaten.
Ready.
Presto. Sane.
Datum. Fatal. Villain. Ready. Yes. Yay. Fatal. Ready. Yay. Datum. Fight. Yay. Fatal. Villain. Yes. Yay. Yes. Yes. Fatal. Yes. Villain. Ready. Yay. Datum. Yay. Yes.
Okay.
Datum. Yay.
Ready. Estora. Estora.
Ready.
Correctus.
Like, can you just go across here? I've always gone down here.
Datum. Ready. Yay. Fatal.
Presto. Argo. Impero.
Ah, you stupid fool.
Yay.
Yay. Estora.
Yay. Fight. Datum. Yes. Ready. Yay.
What trap? What trap, guard?
I didn't have a trap.
Datum. Ready. Datum. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Ready. Yay. Datum. Equivalent. Yay.
Yay. Correct.
Datum. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Ready. Fight. Datum. Fatal. Yes. Fatal.
Salve. Presto. Argo.
Ready. Yay. Yay. Datum.
Ready. Estora.
Yay. Fatal. Ready.
Correctus. Argo. Sane.
Yay. Fatal. Fight.
Mandaten. Yes.
Ready. Yes. Datum. Equivalent. Yes. Ready. Batal! Mandatum. Ready. Mandatum. Yay. Fight. Ready. Yay. Batal. Mandatum. Yay.
Sort that out. No.
Yay. Yes.
Slowly work our way through. Doesn't matter if I'm a bit late.
Ready. Mandatum. Batal. Fight. Yay. Mandatum. Ready.
Did I have a trap at some point?
Yay. Batal. Ready. Mandatum. Willen. Batal. Yes. Yay.
We've recovered armor for our swordsmen, knights, and archers, as well as fine blades and arrowheads.
Fight. Batal.
Shit.
Mandatum. Ready. Yay.
Nice.
Mandatum. Ready. Mandatum. Fight. Batal. Batal. Ready. Mandatum. Yes. Yeah. Yay. Ready. Mandatum. Yes.
I don't get the horses. That's a bit annoying. Some might get the horses. Like,
Mandatum. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Ready. Mandatum. Yes.
they're not surrendering? Maybe got some units there.
Yeah. Equivalent.
Press correctus.
Oh, silly.
Ready.
Correctus.
Yay.
Salve. Sane. Presto. Argo.
Mandatum.
It's another worker.
Ready. Batal.
Salve.
Mandatum.
Presto.
That would count as attacking it, wouldn't it?
Yay. Ready.
Jesus, that's a lot of damage.
Yay. Yes. Ready. Equivalent. Yes.
Mandatum. Yes. Willem. Estora. Okay.
Mandatum. Ready. Yay. Fight. Ready. Equivalent. Mandatum. Batal. Yes.
Salve. Press sane.
Yay. Estora. Yay. Mandatum. Ready. Batal. Fight. Yes. Yay.
Freedom. Estora. Correct. Estora.
Grayton?
Mandatum.
There we go. Right.
Estora.
Yay.
Cool. Okay.
Ready.
I just wanted a couple more bills.
Mandatum. Ready. Batal. Yay. Batal. Mandatum. Fight. Ready. Batal.
Yeah, you don't get bracer
Yay. Mandatum.
with these guys. Unfortunately, with the English, unfortunately.
Estora.
Yay. Yes. Mandatum? Yes, ready. Ik willen.
Mandatum? Yes.
Mandatum?
Ready. Estora. Estora.
Yes.
Ein Presto.
I'm gonna forget where my
Ik willen. Yay.
long swords are. Oh shit! How do I get more wood?
Chopper.
How do I get more wood?
Yay. Ik willen. Yay.
Can I not?
Estora.
Mandatum?
Mandatum?
Yay. Yes. Ready.
Fuck.
Mandatum? Yay. Ready. Mandatum? Yay. Mandatum? Batal! Ready. Yes. Yay. Ik willen. Yay. Mandatum? Ready. Yay. Ready. Mandatum? Yes. Ready. Yay. Ik willen. Yes. Yay.
Wow, that's annoying.
The castle of Agincourt lies down this road.
Ah, I remember this being more over
Faced
here.
Many French knights. The fighting will be fierce.
If we are marked to die, we are enow to do our country's loss. And if to live, the fewer men, the greater share of honor.
Ready. Mandatum? Batal! Ready. Yay.
Okay. Have we missed anyone? Cyanus, top Boyan, green. So we've been to everyone. Well, apart from Harfleur. Do you get anything from killing Harfleur? I don't think you do.
Yay. Yes. Ready.
You do get a range
Yes,
bonus
yay.
here, though.
Yay. Ik willen. Mandatum?
Yes. Yay. Correct.
Yay. Yay. Mandatum? Ik willen. Ready. Yes. Mandatum? Ik willen. Ready. Yay. Ik willen. Yay. Ready. Fight. Mandatum? Yes.
Presto.
Yay. Mandatum? Yay.
Ready. Yay.
Salve. Ein.
Yay. Ready. Yes. Ik willen. Yay. Yay.
Impero Argo.
Ready. Ik willen.
Mandatum? Willem.
Today is St. Crispin's Day.
There you go.
And every year from now on, you will be able to show your scars and say that you were here with me on St. Crispin's Day. He today who sheds his blood with me shall be my brother.
Ready. Yay.
North along the road, men! North and then west to the docks! King Henry has fought.
No, he didn't. No, it's a fever dream.
If we are marked to die, we are enow to do our country's loss. And if to live, the fewer men, the greater share of honor.
Greeting? Correct.
Yay. Yes. Yay. Mandatum? Ik willen.
Salve. Correctus.
Ready. Yes. Mandatum? Yay. Ready. Yes. Yay. Yes. Yay.
What happens if I square these guys?
Ik willen.
Do I go to square? No, the bowmen stand on the outside.
Batal! Fight! Mandatum? Yay. Yay. Yes.
Ein Sane.
Ready. Yay. Ik willen. Ready.
I think in this company of trees is just a good place to be.
Correctus.
Ready. Ik willen. Yay. Yay.
Ready. Chopper.
Salve. Ein Argo.
Mandatum? Ik willen. Yes.
Yay. Yes.
Ready. Yay. Mandatum?
Presto. Correct.
Today is St. Crispin's Day, and every year from now on, you will be able to show your scars and say that you were here with me on St. Crispin's Day. He today who sheds his blood with me shall be my brother.
Well, we should have got Pike, honestly.
Ready.
North along the road, men! North and then west West to the docks!
Yay. Fight! Ready. Yes. Yay. Attack! Yay.
We lost one archer. I'd say that was pretty damn good.
Datum. Ready. Yes.
Ready. Estora.
Datum. Attack! Yay.
We're not here to do a deathless challenge. I have a life.
Cretan. Chopper. Mandatum.
Yay.
Datum.
It's not quite over. You have to.
Yay. Equivalent. Ready. Yay. Yay.
Trebuchet.
There you go. That's Trev. God saying, hey, you did in 5
The
minutes.
castle of Agincourt will pose little danger.
Yeah.
Ready. Yay. Datum. Yay. Datum. Ready. Yay. Equivalent.
Excellent. The French will regret allowing this to fall into our hands.
Ready. Yay. Fatal. Ready. Yay. Yes. Fatal. Datum. Yay. Fight. Fatal. Equivalent. Fatal. Yay. Yay.
Yeah, I remember the map being like this being on the far side of the map. Maybe they've just like made the canvas bigger and this is kind of dead space. I don't know, maybe I'm misremembering.
Datum. Ready. Yes. Yes. Fatal. Yay. Ready.
Why? I said attack this.
Datum. Yes. Yay. Datum. Willen. Ready. Yay. Fight. Fatal. Ready. Fight. Datum. Yes. Fatal.
There we go.
Yay. Yes.
Correct.
Otherwise, you just run through this, I think.
Datum. Yay. Fatal. Ready. Fight. Datum. Ready.
Probably.
Datum. Fatal.
Gotta get down to the dock. Probably like a guard force.
Ready. Yay.
Ready. Yay.
Datum. Willen. Yay. Yay. Ready. Yes.
Dead space? Yeah.
Datum. Yay. Ready. Willen.
Salve. Sane.
Datum. Yay. Yay.
One last attack here. Oh, if I remember correctly.
Datum. Willen. Ready. Yay.
Correctus.
Yay. Yes. Yes. Yay. Willen. Fight. Datum. Yay. Datum. Fatal. Yay. Willen. Yes. Datum. Ready. Yay. Yay. Fatal. Datum. Yes. Willen. Yay. Ready. Yes.
Uh-oh.
Fight! Dadum, yes! Ready, yay, ready. It willen. Yay. Dadum. It willen. Yay, ready. Dadum, fight! Yay. Ready. Dadum, yes. Ready.
Line infantry, forward ranks.
Yay, it
Fire.
willen, yay. Batal! Yay, it willen. Dadum. Yay. Ready, yay. It willen.
This is where my longbowmen accidentally kill the
Yay. Yes. Dadum. Ready. Dadum. Fight. Yay.
Hello?
Ready. Dick Willen. Batal. Mandatum. Yay. Ready. Yes. Mandatum. Yay. Batal. Ready. Yes.
Mandatum.
Mandatum. Yes. Yay. Mandatum. Yay. Batal. Ready. Fight. Yay. Yay. Batal. Mandatum. Ready. Mandatum. Ready. Fight. Yay. Yes. Ready. Yes. Batal.
28.
Yay. Mandatum. Ready. Yay. Batal. Yay. Fight. Mandatum. Ready.
Quickly now, my king. Board and set sail for beloved England.
Yeah, you can get a ship sunk here. Bit of a rip. This always felt a bit weird. Like, I didn't know what this was
England,
supposed to
a
represent.
sweet sight. King Henry is almost home.
Worry there for a minute.
The Battle of Agincourt is remembered not because it was an inevitable triumph, but because it was an upset. Outnumbered English longbows were victorious over French knights only because the knights had to charge up a muddy hill through a dense forest.
Yeah.
The English wore little armor and were able to.
It wasn't just the longbows you got to. Under normal circumstances, it wouldn't have worked that well.
And his surviving cavalry pushed aside the beaten French and opened the
No,
road
the
to the
cathedral. I wonder that's placed there.
Despite his victory, Henry did not follow through on his attack, but withdrew
Oh, I
to
see.
England.
Yeah, but you still have to get all the way around,
The
God.
winner of the battle was Burgundy,
Over the top.
which was able to come to power in a vacuum, emptied by both the English and
There you
the
go.
French.
See, that's at the start, Burgundy. I know a few things, chat. I know a few things. So yeah, you can't get to here. I mean, if you get the Trev. So God, I mean, yeah, you could rush through here. You still have to fight the French here. Because, I mean, either you're... I don't think you can with Henry. What do you mean? Can you get around here without... No, because the French are just... Aren't they pre-spawned? Maybe there is a cathedral here. So what, you're saying you can speedrun this by just breaking down like the gate here, or possibly even running through it? Okay, fine. Well, I'll end the YouTube stream here. Because the video I'm about to get shown will flag me as copyright.